Hello. Hello, you wonderful creatures. I wish you a wonderful good evening, even if you probably hurt. But look, as soon as there will be rain. So you don't have to suffer forever. Only a few months until summer is over. Until then, your ass is mine. I mean, is there anything better than just sitting in the garden in the temperatures? You can barbecue, you can swim. You can just enjoy a bit of table tennis under a shady tree. Or how about a walk along the river or lake? Just use the good time. You don't have to suffer, enjoy, and receive the sun. He automatically receives me. It's finally the weekend. It's finally the weekend. A long, exciting day has really exhausted me today. The only good thing is, I could feed endlessly again. And I shared my food. You don't want to believe it. But this way I am extremely kind. By the way, I was thinking about doing another multiplayer week. Just a game every day where you could do something with several people. It doesn't matter if it's Dawn of War. Or Worman Part 2. I mean, we have so many players. Oh yes, especially Deep Rock Galactic. That would be another great game, which I haven't touched in a long time. Who knows, maybe we'll even do another round of Starship Troopers. Or Phasmophobia. I don't even know if there are people who play the game anymore.
Fröhliche Weihnachten,
In the
du Penner.
meantime, the game has been in early access for over 3 years, I think. Or at least almost 3 years. And I see 16,000 people in the game right now. Hello, Kolvar. You could definitely think about it. I'm just looking through my list and I realize we have so many games that you could play with multiple people. I would have to do the whole thing spontaneously anyway. I mean, scheduling people every day is impossible. Vermintide 2, Deep Rock, Darktide, Starstop. Gunfire. We already have some really good stuff there. Maybe also Element TD2. Had we ever played a tower defense game? I can't remember it, but I don't think so. But my list on Steam is really getting bigger and bigger. Now I've added 7 new games within a week. But that's also because many of the players are just really badly lowered. There are games here that cost €25 and now it's just €5. And if I plan to play the game in the future anyway, then why not? The best example is 7 Days to Die. Over 17 friends have it. Where have all these friends gone? Well, at least I found a few for it. And I would also like to go back to Don't Starve Together. But I think if I were to play the game, then I'll actually look for a few streamers who are also interested and may never have played it before. After all, I know a few really funny characters for it by now. Tomorrow it starts anyway. Tomorrow we start with 7 Days to Die. And we have a nice handful of people. Especially our good Lucy, who has never played this before. So are we curious until then? I can well imagine that most people are suffering from animal suffering right now anyway. This heat is simply not intended for every person. But what the heck? More joy for me, I love this heat. I enjoy them as long as the winter trail is. No one needs winter. Of course, this is not meant seriously. Everyone knows that winter is very important, especially for farm work. In Germany, it had always been the case that the water was barely enough, as I read it. Last year, the city even asked for all the trees to be watered outside. I think the year before they had also had such an enormous midsummer that everything was completely gone. Cost was and everything was the purest drought. I especially remember the World Cup. All the countries from the south said, "Hey, it's really hot here." That's saying something. But yes, in Germany there is somehow a constant crisis. As soon as either winter comes or summer. Funnily enough, you always say that our winter service is prepared, and as soon as the first snow falls, all roads are completely no longer accessible. And that's exactly what we have in the summer. I mean, I can't blame anyone for planning something like that. It's certainly terrible. I definitely don't want to farm something like that. I'm already extremely overwhelmed. when I have to water my own garden. I prefer to leave the gardening to my roommates. I only help by heart from time to time. Must.
Activating combat mode.
I know how important such a garden is. No, I really don't have a green thumb.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I only have a brown thumb because I'm constantly snacking on chocolate. But it's a very bad example. The one time I was completely alone here in this big house for 2 weeks. That's what I wanted. Pure torture. And for 2 weeks I really had to take care of this fucking garden. And this despite the fact that it was extreme heat. The chocolate thumb. Okay, this is new, but I know this from other Final Fantasy games. And he doesn't like fire. Well, bad luck for you, buddy.
Resolved.
I have a lot of it. We even have a small pool. Although I have to confess that I don't really dare to go in there. We have a little bit of the unfavorable situation that I'm pretty visible on the field. Then I definitely wish you good luck with your raid.
Activating combat mode.
And bring me something nice.
Conflict resolved.
We have even set up a privacy screen, so of course it's not quite that tragic. Oh yes, always with the chocolate. But still, I'm a little bit shy. Especially opposite the
Activating
neighborhood.
combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
These are all somewhat older gentlemen, and they certainly want to look at the boy's blood a little bit.
Activating combat
My
mode.
roommates are all a bit braver.
Activating
Okay,
combat
what's
mode.
going on here?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
It's
resolved.
funny that I still get the magic barrier when I still have a spell. That prevents magic and physical damage.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I also really thought that I would almost finish here.
Activating combat mode.
But it turns out, there are just more and more side missions coming.
Conflict resolved.
But I'll be honest, as long as there aren't some over-the-top bosses, we'll just march through. We are guided through Buddha like a hot knife. In fact, we're already at 31% of the side mission.
Activating combat mode.
The spinner is new.
So this is the slums.
And he can just kill me right away when he's
Activating
bored.
combat mode.
I shouldn't have let you do magic.
Conflict resolved.
Merry Christmas, you bum. I hope this was a once-in-a-lifetime situation. I don't necessarily feel like
Activating
such strong
combat mode.
opponents who just stand around everywhere. That eats up way too many magic points for me.
Conflict resolved.
Then it's better to do something like this.
Activating combat mode.
At least you get all the life points and the magic points back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Not so cheeky here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yes, the poor dog was in
Activating
an
combat
ultra
mode.
awkward position and I'm still dead.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Another guy like that.
Activating combat mode.
And that's despite the barrier. Attack is simply the best defense.
Activating combat mode.
Above all, he was able to easily remove my spell. What a little bum.
Conflict resolved.
I'm just afraid that there will be many more of them. At least in this little side story strand.
Activating combat combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Of course, they hide so many boxes.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
It's just funny that my skills aren't upgrading at all right now. Above all,
Activating
I only
combat
have
mode.
one left, and that's flare kind of level not.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Of course, too. I'm so dead.
Activating combat
I
mode.
can't even use my shield because they're just going to remove it. I'm almost afraid. I have found my master.
Activating combat mode.
What kind of damage is this weird energy anyway? Maybe I can somehow handle this with an item. I would have said that it was lightning, but that it doesn't look like lightning at all. Determines
Activating
that some
combat
kind of
mode.
subcategory.
Activating combat mode.
So I'll say the damage is there. But also, unfortunately, only the damage. Because of two of these weirdos is a bit bad. Oh yes, the black art.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Maybe you look, but that's going better. Above all, it doesn't matter at all. Whether the activate your weird things or not.
Activating combat mode.
The big problem is just their cannons. And they're stupid. Your permanent anesthesia. Is there perhaps an object there? An object that now makes them against a stupor. Right off the bat, I don't know if there is such a thing. But there is dazed.
Activating
I think
combat
that could
mode.
actually be dazed.
Take that! Hey!
So this is the slums.
Take that! You're in for it now!
Good luck.
Thanks.
4-5 wave.
Hey!
Oh guys, here is so dead.
Ha! Ha!
And indeed,
Better run
I'm
for
immune
it.
to their weird stun attacks.
Concentrate.
Take that! Ah! Hey! Ah! Brace yourself! Ha! Ah! 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 Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
This worked better than I expected. But as I said, no matter what skills they use to minimize their damage, with this black blade you just get around it. I absolutely need to get this skill on mine somehow at level 5. But again, it doesn't automatically level itself out somehow. Above all, I've found that this ability is great against creatures that usually don't get
Activating
any
combat
damage
mode.
at all. Through something like those eggs or the giant
Conflict
boar.
resolved.
Boxes. You really want to tell me, there are 8 boxes in this area.
Activating combat mode.
I wouldn't necessarily call that a numbing attack. I'd rather say that
Activating
it's just a
combat
good
mode.
distraction. I mean, you're playing World of Warcraft, for example. There is also shopping, trade or deception. Can you introduce Supu now?
Activating combat mode.
You just pull all the aggressive chocolate chips
Conflict
on me.
resolved.
Hello Asuan.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Well, how are you?
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Are you currently surviving the heat? I'm making myself really nice right now
Activating
through
combat
these side
mode.
missions, which are actually way too high for me.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating
But I've
combat
gone
mode.
completely by magic and realized that these things are really exaggeratedly strong. Of course, that's an advantage for me. After all, there are only advantages for me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
In any case, summer flu
Activating
sounds
combat
really
mode.
nasty. I think you're the second person to report it. Oh yes, that's right, Kalva,
Activating
he
combat
also has
mode.
the flu. Wasn't it?
Activating combat mode.
Dear people, you really need to learn and take better care of
Conflict
yourselves.
resolved.
Especially in summer, this can be underestimated very quickly.
Activating combat mode.
Well, I need to talk right now. I had been in the shower earlier, took a cold shower and just walked around without drying off much.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
But hey, I'm a goddess. I am completely immune to all diseases, except chocolates. Withdrawal. We really found all 8 boxes.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Chocolate withdrawal is a disease. You can definitely diagnose that. The way you put it, that would mean I was never allowed to take a beard or a shower.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How can you be so exaggerated?
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's so scary that this mission is way too high actually. If they hit, I'm dead instantly,
Activating combat
as you can
mode.
see. And that's exactly what I can't allow.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Imagine if I just wanted to go swimming in a pond or a lake and all the water just vaporized.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah! Ah!
Shit, they're not even susceptible to magic.
Activating combat mode.
That's where I definitely need my barrier.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
they don't even take any damage from my magic. Oh no, please can't we do it with the
Activating
Q?
combat mode.
Although I have to say, now I'm even strong against the Q because I know what spell I have to take.
Activating combat mode.
Like Black Blade.
Activating combat mode.
The Black Blade simply bypasses all apps, operations, and damage reduction. The only downside is according to your own health points.
Good work, both of you.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
The one guy who glows red doesn't get any damage from my magic at all. But the biggest problem is actually, I don't get to do magic at all. Okay, we need another one. Bypass. We'll just take the black art again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yes, it works. The only problem is, I don't get to do magic because there are 3 guys. And I absolutely have to make myself immune to mute. Now I'm silent again. Okay, I need other items. Argenduo, I had something. Ah yes, here. Very pretty. This should succeed.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
There are just too many.
Hey! Take that! Hey!
The first one is dead.
Take that!
And the second is dead. The blue one is a bit of a problem. It's completely immune to melee combat.
Take that!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
What a fight. I have to admit, these three guys really had it all. One guy was immune to magic, the other was immune to hand-to-hand combat. They could stun themselves, they could stop all your spells, and they just had so much damage. When in doubt, you just need a lot of damage and a lot of joie de vivre yourself. Especially since all the life points protected me to Karsten my own attack.
Activating combat mode.
Because as I said before, I steal my own life points unfortunately. And when I see my favorite friend standing up there again, I know exactly what a disgusting fight it will be again. Interesting. I don't need any life points at all, I see right now. I meant magic points, of which I have way too many right now. Well, the big question is, what could you take against this big guy? Because the problem is that he can certainly kill me again with a single shot. Magic resistance. I think I'm going to go back to life points with that guy for now. But that doesn't need or actually mute and taken. What I'm going to need are life points. In fact, against the guy. And a lot of life points.
Activating combat mode.
And, of course, there are two of them. Well, that's great. Okay, the good thing is, I survive your attacks. Close, but I survive it.
Better
But that
run for
won't go
it.
well in the long run.
Here we go.
Take that!
In fact, it has to be said that the black art doesn't do that much against them.
Take that! Hi! Take that! Hi! Take that!
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
Hi!
But a black art has finally got a level up. That's what I like to hear.
Bringing out the big guns.
Oh yes,
Good luck.
a wave of
Thanks.
healing. This is exactly what we need.
Hot. Hot. Take that. Hot.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't as hard as I thought. There's nothing we can't do.
Activating combat mode.
God. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Robots that are immune to lightning. Well, it's a good thing that I have fire with me. And how is your raid going? I'm sure you've already got everything dead.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat
Hey,
Out of
mode.
the
these
way.
guys can even use rockets to steal my magic points.
Conflict
How
resolved.
antisocial is that?
Activating combat mode.
Out of shit.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
The interesting thing is actually their rocket claws, while my spell points and my FP, but that doesn't count as damage. A level 8 mission. Oh boy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. God. Ah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh double, oh boy.
Ah.
Activating combat mode.
They are not impressed.
Hot. Ah.
Oh no,
Activating
not at all.
combat mode.
Out of the way.
Do they impress you?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Hot. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Level 49.
Activating combat mode.
If that's like all the other Final Fantasy games, then that would mean we're almost halfway there.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this winged asshole can apparently kill me instantly. And this weird machine has some kind of long
Activating
arms.
combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
In addition, the guy is
Activating
apparently
combat
still
mode.
allowed to make an attack once he dies.
Hack! Hack!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
But you really can't let the guys get an inch close to you. They immediately turn off the light for you.
Hack!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Yes, funny G, whacker colorful does no harm at all, but it's enough for me.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
But in fact, he just makes one more attack before he really dies. Oh no,
Activating
I know
combat
this
mode.
one.
Hack!
Unfortunately, I still know the guy. Last time, he somehow made fire attacks. But this one is just doing hand-to-hand combat. Until now. He has such an unbelievably exaggerated number of life points.
Hack!
In fact, just barely.
Hack!
And if he were to score once, I'd be so dead.
Hack!
Brace yourself!
Good luck!
Simply blocked his attack. How awesome is that? And I've already seen the end of the light at the tunnel. Okay, another attack and I'm really dead. I still said it. Then, once again, I need all my life points. That just now was just luck because I got this wave of healing. I guess any other skills won't do me any good at all. Above all, where do all the handouts come from? Do I really look so needy?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hi! Hot! Take that! Hot! Hi! Take that! Hi! Hot! Take that! Hot!
How many health points do you want to have? Yes.
Better run for it!
Hot! Take that! Hot! Take that! Hot! Hot!
But we also
Warm-up's
good luck
over.
with your flat gear.
Here we go! Go!
Hit the boss right on the face.
Take that!
Windfaust.
Hi! Take that!
The good old wind horse.
Hot!
Launched by Gothic Tune. Wind Fist.
Take that! Hot! Hot! Hot!
Hey, you're going to laugh. I'm sure there's someone named Windhorse. Who knows, maybe this is some great pilot. Fly now with the Boeing 747 from Lufthansa. Her current captain is Windhorse.
Brace yourself! Concentrate.
He does 7,800 damage with the ability. And he makes them quite often.
Take that!
That's because of his weird frenzy there. He really does that a hell of a lot. If this continues at this pace, I might lose after all.
Take that!
If I had known that, I might have taken a kind of spell with me. Don't be serious. Are you kidding me? The guy did 16,000 damage, despite the balls. Or rather in spite of the wall. Let's see if I can somehow remove this with the gang magic. What a huge asshole.
Activating combat mode.
I must never allow myself to be hit by this claw even once.
Take that! Take that!
Hello, Goldie. Tell me asshole really has it all.
Take that!
Unfortunately. Especially if you do 16,000 damage even though you already have a spell that prevents or reduces physical damage. Definitely harder than Elden Ring or Dark Souls bosses.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I kind of have an infinite number of FP right now.
Damn that Hollander.
I don't know
Bring out
why,
the big
but I'm not
guns.
saying no either.
You can do it, Zach.
Oh, and we have lucky stars.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
The guy is so dead.
Take that! Hey! Take that! Hey!
Simply, every attack becomes critical, straight.
Take that! Hey!
What a combination. Infinite stamina and then also the lucky stars.
Hey! Take that! Ah!
Oh no, that doesn't work. I can't remove his good spell.
Take that! Hey!
Why not? Am I too
Take
weak?
that! Hey! Take that! Ah! Hey! Take that!
That stupid asshole.
Brace yourself!
Here we go! Take that!
I've rarely seen such a huge piece of shit.
Take that!
Oh no. He did 25,000 damage, you can't be serious. And that's despite the fact that I already have this good magic. Or maybe barrier is better. The question is, can barriers absorb more physical damage than this wall? Not that it's going to do that much, honestly. The biggest problem is actually, I can't remove his spell. Then maybe I should take something else where I can do damage with magic when I'm in this free spell frenzy. For example, fire. Okay, and instead of the jump, we might even do the whirlwind attack. Although the vortex attack eats much more FP. Oh my goodness, what's that? That looks good. The stop blade and it just gives me 60 more attack power. Maybe I can even combine it somehow. No, then just the dead blade comes out. He took a look. All of this does no harm at all, I see right now. $670 magic points. You can combine in such a way that you get 670% more magic points, because insane. That sounds completely exaggerated. Well, we'd better leave that for now. Maybe I can somehow combine this with an item. No, I can't. Then we'll stay the same. But I didn't even know that the abilities could become so incredibly strong. $250% more health points at level 1. You know what? I believe. That's exactly what I'm going to combine. And maybe I can do even more. $270, just that's almost too little for me. $340%. So far, 340 is the maximum I've seen. Well, that's probably exactly what we're doing. Hey, 140% more health points, and that's just at level 1. Absolutely crazy. Now we even have 19,000 life points from the shit. Not that this would do me any good right now. Not with this damage that the guy is dishing out. Now let's test the barrier in any case. Maybe I can even upgrade the barrier. No, not really. Okay, I'll say we're ready.
Activating
Above
combat
all,
mode.
we have a free spell. Perhaps.
Hot! 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 Take that! Hot! Take that! Hot! 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 Take that! Hot! 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 Take that! Hot!
Better run for it!
Here we go! Go, go!
Just hope that I will get a cure again at some point.
Hot! 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 Hot!
Okay, 50% make this one angry.
Hot!
The damage is exactly the same, even.
Take that!
So the barrier isn't really any better.
Hi! Take that! Ah! Hot! Ah! Hi! Take that! Ha! Hi! Ah! Hot!
And I think there's a fight at some point where I have to do 2 of them.
Take that! Hi! Hot!
Warm-up's over.
Here we go! Take that! Hi! Yeah!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Merry Christmas, you bum. That was a really sucking fight. But it sucks.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
And I bet there's more to come. This mission gives me a new spell. This thing is called energy. I've seen that before.
Activating
The
combat
enemies
mode.
do a lot of damage with it. Oh, they have killer bees.
Activating
How
combat
exciting.
mode.
And I desperately need an item that makes me immune to lightning.
Activating combat mode.
Hot!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh my goodness, you have to walk around completely.
Activating
And
combat combat
5
mode.
boxes are also supposed to be hidden somewhere.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
When I see it that way, I even think I need something to become Moon again because of stunning. But well, it doesn't matter. Just don't let it hit.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Good afternoon, you have ordered an exterminator. Here I am.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Getting clean energy, I'll have to test it right away. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it doesn't cost anything either. I see a lot of special points right now.
Activating
Wait a
combat
minute,
mode.
these are all level 8 missions and we're just running through it like that's nothing.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
It's a bit scary how powerful magic is once again.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think I could do something like that as a hand-to-hand fighter.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat
Shit,
mode.
where did I come from? Definitely
Activating
not from
combat
here.
Out of the way. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
64,000 damage with explosion runs with you.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
This was by far the biggest cabin I've ever seen. Again.
Activating combat
What does
mode.
the stupid asshole do? Okay, just give me a ring where I'll be immune to fire. Can't go on.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
And no, he flies into the air.
Activating combat mode.
But this time it didn't do anything. Either I had been
Activating
too
combat
far
mode.
away, or the ring works. That's what these fucking birds are doing their lightning attacks for.
Conflict resolved.
They're all spiders. Why is a bird allowed to do lightning magic?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The only thing a bird is allowed to conjure up is Featherstorm.
Hot.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
And once again, the killer bees.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Now I completely forgot to test the energy. Well, there wasn't really a good opportunity to do so. The opponents wanted to kill me, so I had to fight back.
Activating combat mode.
The stupid fish really
Bringing out
stole
the big
all the
guns.
experience points. I mean all my points.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Some shit, the teddy bear has just upgraded all our things. All ours. Abilities are now at maximum level. First of all, the energy and the electric shock.
Activating combat mode.
But the energy is extremely disappointing, the power doesn't do any harm at all. Maybe she has some other skills.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
To make it strong, this energy does so little damage that can do anything special. Very strange. For the fact that the thing comes so late at the end of the game, it really does suspiciously little damage.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I think now I need the other ring that increases the damage.
Activating combat mode.
I just do 9,990 damage all the time.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yes, the flash makes 13,000
Activating
now.
combat mode.
Holy shit, what is this high damage?
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
That's
Activating
completely
combat mode.
Out of the way.
crazy.
Hack. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
I'm a glass carafe, but when I attack, as a rule, everything dies instantly. I'm just not allowed to be hit myself.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
But this damage is beyond good
Conflict
and evil.
resolved.
This is so long and awesome.
Activating combat mode.
I should have taken such a damaging spell picture from the beginning.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Theoretically, we could increase the damage even more.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Ironically, in hand-to-hand combat, everything kills me instantly.
Hack. Hack.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
And I think the opponents know that all of a sudden they're not doing spells anymore. They're just doing sleek, hand-to-hand combat.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ha!
Yes, this deserves applause.
Activating combat mode.
With a very simple melee attack, they do 10,000 damage.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay, but now I'm still kind of missing a
Activating
box.
combat mode.
Yeah! Ha!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah!
Oh shit, and the road is so far. Unfortunately.
Activating combat mode.
Do I really have to walk all the way back just because of the one box?
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe it's somewhere at the very beginning.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah! Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
But right now, the UPS levels are just fluttering.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Hey wait, did he just kill me with a fire spell? I'm immune to fire.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I'm not dying. A goddess
Activating
can't
combat
die
mode.
at all.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I teleport back to safety as
Activating
much as
combat mode.
possible. There was the box.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
She had really been at the very beginning.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Well, at least I'm getting health points, money, and level ups right now.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Because the next boss
Activating
looks
combat
very
mode.
evil. I've forgotten what it's called, but it was even in Monster Hunter World.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
He always conjured up a meteorite, in fact.
Activating combat mode.
Ah!
Activating combat mode.
I'm sure I need more than one try. I still don't know what the guy can
Resolved.
do, actually. Hey, and no bets at my expense.
Activating combat mode.
First of all, I have to find out what the guy's name is. I've really
Conflict
forgotten the name of
resolved.
that. This is a very iconic character from Final Fantasy.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I didn't expect the name at all. I'm sure it's called something completely different. Possibility. 21,000 damage with
Activating
one
combat
attack.
mode.
And he has life points.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
33,000 damage even. Why did I get damaged just now and not before? Hello Trace. TOS.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got.
He hadn't even been near me.
Activating combat mode.
So really, what kind of long tail does he have? By the way, I don't mean you. Okay, that was my fault.
Activating combat mode.
That was stupid. But he also has life points. I can see you've discovered one of 3 new mini videos. And of course you have to exaggerate with all the music.
I love dogs.
Yes, the mini videos always work. I just accidentally didn't set the program yesterday before I started streaming.
Activating
And that's why it
combat
didn't
Out of the
work.
way.
Okay, why do I get damage and sometimes no
Activating
damage?
combat mode.
I don't quite understand that.
Activating combat mode.
He simply convinces.
Activating combat mode.
Unfortunately, I can't enlarge the video.
Activating combat mode.
Apart from that, the video is always switched on very randomly. Sometimes it jumps and sometimes, well. Lick me.
Activating combat
This
mode.
piece of shit. I
Activating
wish it
combat
tasted
mode.
like chocolate. I got real Dark Souls 3 flashbacks right
Activating
now.
combat mode.
Whenever I want to do magic.
Activating
And when I'm in the
combat
middle
mode.
of the spell, I can't dodge.
Hoppla.
Okay, you can apparently dodge the attack. You just have to time perfectly.
Activating combat mode.
Just like the melee attacks.
Activating combat mode.
Or maybe I should take a few life points so that I can survive at least some. No, that sounds very silly.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
We
on.
are, of course, going to full destruction. On. If that means we are destroying ourselves. I'm just a glass cannon. I can't help it.
Activating combat mode.
I can't stand anything.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
Ultima again.
Activating combat mode.
Why does the asshole do Ultima twice in a row? Why is he allowed to do that? Because his cock is getting on my nerves too.
Activating combat mode.
He's waving his fucking cock around like that's some kind of extension for something small with him. Is this a lollipop?
Activating combat mode.
Why am I making the barrier at all? It doesn't help anyway. He kills me
Activating
anyway
combat
with the
out of the
barrier.
way.
Bringing out the big guns. Concentrate.
Does he really do Ultima so many times in a row now? Yes, he does. What is it now? What's the fuck? So if he dies, he's still allowed to make a powerful attack and there's nothing I can do about it. Real? What did my English voice say? She must have been very friendly. The stupid thing is, despite full life points, I won't really be able to get around it. This means that we need even more health points. Oh shit, I don't have any life points left. The Master of Objects. With 50% FP. But I need TP. But the game indirectly tells me that I won't get that. Usually I can solve all my problems by simply having more life form WG. That's not going to work here right now. 20% is the maximum. Unless, perhaps, I sacrifice it for something else. Why does the energy give me so much and the other things so much more? Completely finished from it, just not smart. There's no way I can give my fireworks. Or my flash. Although, theoretically, I don't need the mini flash anymore. Who would have thought? Even more health points. Now we are probably not at 24850. That's a bit crazy. Theoretically, the health points would probably need to upgrade parts.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat
First
mode.
of all, let me take my time to upgrade my spells. For a bomb.
Take that!
Hey, don't! Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
Take that! Take that! Take that!
How much damage it does anyway.
Take that! Take that!
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not saying no to it.
Take that! Hey!
Oh, we got more life points right away. Now we are at 26,000. This might even work.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
And we're lucky. Stars at level 5. How cool is that?
Take that! Hey! Take that! Hey!
Keep it up. That's how I like it. Critical hits are apparently stubborn his weakness.
Take that! Hey!
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
Take that! Hey!
Bringing out the big guns.
Take that!
My lucky streak is over. But it has brought me forward properly.
Hey! Take that! Hey!
79,000 damage. As long as I don't manage to get his bar down somehow, I'll never be able to do that in my life. The whole fight is a laughing stock, but the guy one dies, he just makes a special attack and I can't stop him. We had a total of 54,000 life points. In any case, you can't stop that with your face.
Activating combat mode.
Can I stop this with a Phoenix Spring? The first thing that comes to mind is now.
Ha! Take that! Got! Ha! Got! Ha! Got! Ha!
Oh shit, clicked.
Ha!
You're in for it now!
Got!
He's kidding me right now.
Activating combat mode.
All day long I make the attack perfect. And now for once. Of course, I definitely wish you a lot of fun and thank you for tuning in. We'll make the bomb off the pitch.
Take that! Take that!
I can do a maximum of 75%.
Conflict resolved.
But in fact, the Phoenix Feather helps me. If I had known that earlier, I would have won the fight 3 times already. That was my own stupidity. I've completely forgotten that these things exist. 52. So that was really, really bitter. And now come the level 9 missions. I think I'd rather do level 8 first. Ironically, they're probably easier. Hey, and here's even my new lightning magic thingy, which I just sacrificed.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I almost don't
Activating
think so.
combat mode.
Don't even need to do magic. I just need this one
Conflict
spell.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
In fact, I have to say that this worked better than expected. And all this completely without magic, just with this one spell.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Whether the
on.
way I don't do quite as much damage, but I'm not one either. Glass cannon more.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
And above all my gemstones are driven further
Oh,
and
yeah.
further
Resolved.
forward with the life dolls.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
These anesthesias.
Later!
There is no such thing. These anesthesia are really mean. In such moments, I absolutely need that one object that makes me completely immune to drowsiness. Oh yes, and it can also increase my damage. In hand-to-hand combat and sorcery. Or the defense.
Activating
The
combat
thing
mode.
even makes me immune to dullness and dazed. So much the better.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
What do you get out of it?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, shit.
Conflict resolved.
I haven't seen a funny dog for a long time.
Activating combat mode.
And I'm not happy to see him at all.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
So in this way, it won't work. Maybe I should go back to my whole magic picture. I'll die more often, but I'll also do a lot more damage and I'm not constantly on the road without points.
Activating combat mode.
As soon as I say it, I die.
Activating combat mode.
But the lightning didn't strike the guy once either.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yes, nice 13,000 damage, that's how I like it. There are even 100% more magic points. Oh boy, where have you been all this time? You little beauty.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
My spell does 18,000 damage if I didn't die.
Conflict resolved.
Even 19,000.
Activating combat mode.
Minimum level 9 and level 10, then we are definitely on the right track.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yes, right, I don't have a better gem for life points. In fact, I even have it. I just can't get over the 9,909 covenant. Yes, what do you not do? Maybe you have to combine them somehow. I really don't know. Because I think it's a bit
Activating
weird that
combat
you
mode.
always
Bring it
have to
on.
make a choice in this way.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
But I still can't do much about that.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Activating combat mode.
Yes, but the death fences are very meanly made.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
But why do I do 18 to 19,000 damage? Exactly for such idiots. Hey, now I actually have 100,000 gold coins. Didn't exist against an extreme. Big, strong stone that cost 80,000. Oh yes, here's the ring. All other spells are converted into life points. And I actually get more magic points, vitality and willpower. I mean, the rain definitely sounds great, but should I spend all my money on it? It's a pity that I can't sell anything. Oh, I can sell. And the gold bars actually give 50,000. Okay, you know what? I didn't say anything, we're going to get this fucking ring. And we will also build it firmly into our company. If only I knew where he was. It's so great, it must be somewhere here at the beginning. Oh, here's the elemental sound. No. Wait, where did this thing go now? Just wanted to screw me. I've stuffed 80,000 down your throat, so please give me this weird item. Ah, here you are. Oh yes, in fact, he raises quite a lot of the total. Spell defense. And all 3 elements are converted into life points. That sounds great. Our first stage 9 mission. Okay, if I can do that, then we'll definitely be completely strong.
Activating combat mode.
The one with my little level.
Conflict resolved.
In fact, I don't notice that much of a difference right now.
Activating combat mode.
Is dying just as good?
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
But there is still a lot of
Activating
trouble with
combat
this
mode.
volley of death. No matter what level the opponents are, this thing is always really mean.
Activating combat mode.
In such moments, I wish I could just jump up again. Maybe I should put it
Activating
in.
combat mode.
Out of the way. Ha!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay, or I'll just kill him right away. Very pretty. The royal crown sounds very interesting. What is a royal crown again? With this I just do even more damage with my Soburn. Do you know what exactly? That's what I'm doing now. What does I probably mean over 20,000 damage? How sick would that be? It's just funny that I don't increase my health points and my banned spell at all currently.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
22,000 damage. I think I'm so in love.
Activating combat mode.
Now I wish I had the same thing, maybe even as a fire or ice spell.
Damn that Hollander.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Another gold bar, how kind of you. But the
Activating
damage is
combat
also
mode.
urgently needed. they can really withstand a lot. Still, after.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And how pleasant that a single item actually ensures that I don't get any damage from any spells. I feel unstoppable. That's right, a complex of gods.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
I'm really willing to do a level 10 version. But I shouldn't be too greedy. We have still started with level 9.
Activating combat mode.
At the latest, when the next real boss comes, I'm sure I'll be crying.
Activating combat mode.
You can still kill me whenever you want.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey, I don't even know that thing yet. Magic Blow. It's some kind of yellow gemstone. In exchange for MP, allows attacks that deal damage that the physical defenses ignore. So in other words, it's a yellow gem, but it costs spell points and it ignores armor. A leprechaun blow. R. Really, attacks that cause damage ignore the physical and magical defenses. So that's the same as this black blade, but I don't have to sacrifice any life points. I have to remember this thing if I should come across any real, annoying opponent again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, we know them.
Conflict resolved.
$39,000 damage. I'm kind of really sorry for you.
Activating combat mode.
So I feel really sorry for aquariums and robotic opponents now.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Holy shit, that's powerful.
Conflict resolved.
And now my spell has actually increased.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's really just crazy.
Activating combat mode.
This cannot be legal.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
This simply cannot be legal. How much damage the thing
combat mode.
does.
Conflict resolved.
And that's exactly why I love magic in every game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Completely destroyed. The extremely fast we just go through.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh robot, just what I love. The walking toasters will be really happy when they see my flashes.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You're crazy and so great.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I think I broke the game.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The way I can easily
Activating
manage a
combat
level
out of
10
the way.
missions with one should come.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, if I can do that, I'll get a new store.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Hey, you're not robots though. But you can't do anything.
Activating combat mode.
Okay,
Activating
but your
combat
melee
mode.
combat and ranged weapons are dangerous to the public. Maybe I underestimated a bit.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
A
resolved.
big, huge Scorpio robot. I'm curious about that now. But I don't think it was susceptible to lightning.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
In fact, he has no susceptibility to lightning.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Well, but it doesn't really do him any good. The flash of mine is just way too strong at the moment. It doesn't matter if it's vulnerability or not. Let's see what kind of new store we have unlocked. Bones Village Merchants. He has a whole lot of new spells. Fire of Hell. Mega Flare. During the day, life flame specimens twitch. All things I can't pronounce. Oh no, these are not spells, these are new passive abilities. Oh, these things just increase the chance in the lottery that the incantations will come. Very interesting. Maybe at some point there will be a very special boss who only gets damage through very special summons, and then these stones would make a lot of sense. But now, at this moment, I don't see what use this is supposed to have. When I do so much damage with my abilities. Okay, this one, for example, is
Activating
an
combat
absolute
mode.
hate opponent. Let's see how I do with my flashes.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Completely destroyed. Normally, these are really extremely nasty opponents. Usually, the battle takes an extremely long time and he even steals all your points. Not this time, buddy. This time I completely destroyed you. Theoretically, I could also take away one bracelet. But do I take even more damage to my spell instead? I could add another 20 damage. And at the same time could protect me from poison and curse. Do you hear what? Why? Normally I don't need protection from poison or cursed, but I think more damage is always funny. Now I'm curious to see what I'll throw out. A level 8 mission is over, now comes a level 9.
Activating combat mode.
Well, no opponents.
Conflict resolved.
Now, of course, you can find exactly those opponents who are immune to speed cameras. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's do it anyway. Pretty simple. But where is the last box? Come out,
Activating combat
come out,
mode.
wherever you're hiding, you little dirty box.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So now I do just as much damage on level 9 missions as I do without the ring on level 8 missions. That means I'm on the right track.
Activating combat mode.
I say yes. I'm so excited to see what a level 10 mission looks
Conflict
like.
resolved.
It probably won't be
Activating
that
combat
much
mode.
different. The enemies will simply endure a lot more, although I have to say I am really surprised how much more they have
Conflict
endured
resolved.
between 8 and 9.
Activating combat mode.
It feels like they have endured twice as much. Hey, wait a minute, you're not immune to speed cameras.
Conflict resolved.
Normally, they had always been immune to lightning in the past. But then I noticed they didn't have any squeaky clean either. They've had fire spells.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Okay, that's new.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
And that's supposed to have been the last boss here. Level 55. And we've actually arrived at the last thing down here. It starts right away with a level 9 mission.
Activating
Maybe there
combat
will
mode.
even be a level 10 mission here in this series at some point.
Conflict resolved.
Boxes. Fair enough. So even level 9 is just run through. Sophia, who is not somehow immune to a lightning attack, he really doesn't stand a chance. I think the final boss of
Activating
Final
combat mode.
Fantasy is going to cry already.
Conflict resolved.
27,000 damage. I guess a level up makes a big difference.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
With each level up, the
Conflict
damage
resolved.
will probably automatically increase even more. That's how broken the whole thing is.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
But
Activating
as I've
combat
always
mode.
said, magic triumphs over everything and everyone. He
Activating
stole all
combat
my
mode.
magic points. I think I found my first opponent.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Don't worry, buddy, I'm already there. And you didn't bring any dogs that do a hell of a lot of damage when they
Activating
fight.
combat mode.
Do we just need more magic?
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
The elf ring. Whatever that is, I have to have it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
55,000 chart points na hallelujah, my dear friends.
Activating combat mode.
The electronic suppository.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Now I almost hope that the next boss has vulnerability somehow. Countercurrent magic. Shit, he's here too. Against these guys, I definitely need some other magic. Is there even a spell that ignores all arms companies? Now is the opportunity to test a few things. For example, this weird beam of energy.
Activating combat mode.
I hope the opponent comes again.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
No, he actually blocked it. Okay, shit, I need something else against him. I know, there were definitely two abilities with the yellow stones. That would be the opportunity to test this
Activating combat
cobbled
mode.
punch. It works, but it doesn't do any harm at all. It's very pointless how little damage is done. Then we take our black art spell again. And then I'll have to test whether I can even ban it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
No, you actually can't even remove it. But the black art does a lot of damage against him.
Conflict resolved.
Well, at least something.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe I can even banish such things when the spell is at maximum level.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let's see what the parents can bring. If he is already urgently called 11, there must be something good. Never in life are elven rings bad. There's a stone that just gives me 100 lucky times. Hey, I've become small. There is one item that drastically increases my sorcery and reduces all other things. Yes, I've done it and I've just completely changed my whole equip and I'm unstoppable right now. And now I'm getting even stronger. Look at the shit. Oh my goodness, now it's getting really nasty for the opponents. But where is the L-ring? Oh, it's quite nice, but nothing too useful. So, now I'm curious. We are currently doing level 9 missions without any problems. And now I'm curious to see what your damage does. Theoretically, my damage should have doubled by
combat
now.
mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
$45,000 damage to people who don't. Lightning. Have passion. 45,000 damage, the damage has really doubled. How sick is that?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
This means that with 90,000 damage against people who are vulnerable. But I'm
Activating
still a
combat
glass
mode.
Out of the
cannon.
way!
Now even more than before.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I completely broke the game, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
But how was your
resolved.
raid today?
Fröhliche
How was your
Weihnachten, du
air
Penner.
raid?
Activating combat mode.
Did you get nice items in the flat?
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Raid.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Nothing at all. Well, something like that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
For example, I had been to some mythical dungeons today and yesterday with my tank.
Activating combat mode.
More or less successfully.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
To be fair, I haven't had it properly equipped yet. What helps, what I've done so far was only a level 16 dungeon. At the moment I'm trying to improve my
Activating
equipment
combat
and then
mode.
I'll definitely do everything 18. And then we'll take a look.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
But I have to say, the tank is really fun for me and you are usually taken along immediately.
Conflict resolved.
Where we used to play chess. Do you mean on Schattenheim?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I can't even remember right now because I played chess. It's been a long
Conflict
time.
resolved. Activating
Certainly a
combat
few
mode.
years now.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
To be fair, I had completely given up playing chess online. Because at that time I came across people who somehow played against me with an online program, so to speak.
Activating combat
And then I
mode.
only dedicated myself to gambling, because you can't really cheat when you roll the dice. $94,000 damage.
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
yes, baby.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
99,999 damage. And I even got a success for it just now. I'm just level
Activating
56
combat
and
mode.
I'm
Bring it
already
on.
doing the maximum there is.
Activating combat mode.
I just can't let myself be hit. Otherwise, everything is fine.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Well, at the moment I almost don't get around to role-playing anymore anyway. I am good.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Well, on the one hand, of course, I have long working hours, and on the other hand, I have to do a
Conflict
few.
resolved.
Do things in real life. And then every night at 7 p.m. I just want to relax a bit and play games.
Activating combat mode.
And I've made that my hobby by starting a stream at the same time.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I'm also afraid that after so many years, I'll eventually run out of steam a bit. I mean, I haven't completely given up on it. I
Activating
do something on
combat mode.
Shattenham at least from time to time. After all, my noblewoman also has a few obligations.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
And I have to stick to it, like the other day when the jug was once again looking for a new boss.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Bars Art level 4.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Well, the filled jug is and
Conflict
still
resolved.
remains one of the most popular places. But the problem
Activating
is
combat
actually that
mode.
you are attacked from all sides every time, just because you are not constantly active. But you just can't always be there.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat
But
mode.
many people assume such a thing. When the boss is off the picture,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
how many times has my lady already received some letters because they tried to wipe out the owner of the jug one?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating
No,
combat mode.
I'm Alani. I am the Duchess of the island.
Activating combat mode.
But I absolutely have to take care of Krug and always make sure that there is a word
Conflict
there.
resolved.
After all, this business belongs to the royal family.
Activating combat mode.
The royal family owns both the jug and the Peace of Mind bathhouse.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
These are institutions that belong to the crown exactly.
Conflict resolved.
Somehow I missed a lot of boxes, but I really don't know where.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, don't worry, I can concentrate. I can't do too much anyway when they start throwing their throwing weapons.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
But where did I miss the boxes?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
2 boxes are still missing.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh yeah.
I'm
Conflict
surprised anyway
resolved.
how many fighters came.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
It doesn't stop.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Thick negative here is not a box. Somewhere I missed it.
Activating combat
Such a
mode.
poop.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Especially when the map
Oh,
is
yeah.
always so
Resolved.
massively large.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat
In
mode.
any case, there is nothing here in the corner. That much is certain.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Of course, it could also be that the
Activating
boss has
combat
won.
mode.
And I just didn't look properly.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Welcome back. Unfortunately, I
Activating
haven't found a
combat
box
mode.
yet. Actually, it can't be that hard.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Somehow, however, every
Conflict
corner is
resolved.
really a struggle.
Activating combat mode.
So, we've already been down here.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Then all you can really do is be with the boss somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Or down here.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Fact, there is one.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I don't know if I've been here before. One of these is still missing and it's probably up there somewhere with the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Bring
Well
it
then.
on.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
There are only 2 bis sign left. Maybe even a level 10 will come right away. Oh, shit. 5 boxes in this
Activating
area,
combat
that's
mode.
terrible. With this area here, you overlook the boxes so well and so quickly.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
You suck.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, these critters are completely immune to sorcery. That's where the black blade comes from. Even that doesn't do any harm. When I go on defense, I don't do any damage at all and I think I really only need life points, especially because all the missions are way too high. They do
Activating
over
combat
20,000 damage with normal melee attacks. But funny that the black blade didn't do any damage.
mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I mean, I've already picked up an item, which ensures that I am completely immune to fire, air, and no idea what speed cameras. But why don't I do any damage against these critters? With the black blade.
Activating combat mode.
99.99 life is also the maximum. I would have to put on an item specifically for this and increase it. But I really don't understand why these critters don't get harmed. Last time I was able to damage them with the black blade. Really strange. Oh yes, I'll definitely lose half of my damage. Just the thing here. It just gives me 100 magic points. Look at minus 100 there on the far right. Then I need the one item to get my damage over 99.99. The only thing I could change would be the king's ring. What should I exchange this for? I could drastically increase my health points. I completely forgot that I have a crystal that increases my health points very much. Now I have 23,000 life. It remains to be seen whether this will bring
Activating combat
anything.
mode.
But now I'm doing a little bit less damage.
Activating
Okay,
combat mode.
cool. So you see, it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the
I
way.
just don't understand why I can't damage the guys. I also can't remove the ability from that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
And that's why I thought it doesn't make much difference, because the missions are just way too high. I have to kill the enemies first before they kill me. And that's exactly what we do. Still, I don't understand why they don't get damaged. How am I supposed to damage you?
Activating combat mode.
If such a cattle becomes a
Activating
boss,
combat mode.
I have a huge problem. And I think we've had that before.
Activating combat mode.
Those weird eggheads had been bosses before.
Activating
Ouch.
combat mode.
Melee 20,000 damage.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh no, shit. That's exactly what I feared. Oh shit. Okay, what can I do and harm the guys? There must be something. I don't think energy will bring anything. In general, I believe that any spells will not help. The magic blow. But it costs a whopping 99 magic
Activating
points.
combat mode.
Let's see.
Activating
Okay,
combat mode.
I couldn't test, I was killed before. What kind of shit was
Activating
that?
combat mode.
That didn't look like a magic blow.
Activating
Of
combat
course,
mode.
everything kills me. As I said, the opponents are way too high. $2,000 damage. And that's why I pay so many special
Bringing out
points.
the big guns.
Let's see what he does. Simply because I like challenges. And that's a challenge. I want to see how far I get.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, 75,000 damage he did. Holy shit, that was strong. But what was the difference? That was just a magic, wasn't it? If that's the case, then I'm definitely going to put in this one special stone. With this stone, I have a slightly higher chance that this dragon was just there. Again comes. That could help me a lot in such situations. Stage 10. Our first stage 10. Now it's getting funny. Let's see if we can achieve the maximum emission there is. Depends on what kind of boss it will be.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, the little creatures don't stand a chance. But they really had a lot going on.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Especially those giant chickens.
Activating combat mode.
These giant chickens can withstand 3 to 4 blows from a lightning bolt that does over 50,000 damage.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Nothing you can't do with a
Activating
nice
combat
big
mode.
Out of the way.
fireball. Oh shit, since when has something like this
Conflict
been there?
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Since when can the little dirty creature conjure up one of the strongest spells?
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
It is completely immune to
Activating
fire and is
combat
adhered
mode.
to.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Well, where have all the tourists gone? They're all hiding. So, let's see what the boss can do, the little boss.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, just a chicken. Oh, threesome.
Activating
Giant
combat mode.
chickens. But that's not a real boss. Actually.
Conflict resolved.
Our first level 10 missions. A success. And I would say a complete success. We only have one thing left to choose from. After that, everything is marked with question marks. And supposedly we are only at 41%. Certainly at some point some kind of endless mission like in Final Fantasy 15. Okay,
yeah.
this is going to be super easy. Here there are aquarium opponents who are very happy about lightning.
Activating combat mode.
They are completely shocked.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
You immediately notice the difference between an 8-man mission and a 10 of a 10. The guys die from a single flash.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's right. Is there also a level 10 version coming here? I'm pretty sure of that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Of course you can make it out, you just have to redeem it again.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Or I press my button on my stream decks.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
But I would never dare to do that.
Activating combat
I would
mode.
never take away my people's fun.
Ah!
Ouch.
Activating combat mode.
They have rockets.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
And they are not susceptible to electricity. Funnily enough.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It actually works. This scatter shot does 1000 damage, and I think they have 10 of them. After this mission, I even unlocked another store. Oh shit, the purest labyrinth.
Activating combat mode.
Hot! Ah!
Robots that are immune to
Activating
lightning.
combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
What's new?
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Can't return fire. Yes, completely unrealistic. Not that I want to bring any
Activating
realism
combat
to a
mode.
world with magic and mythical creatures.
Ah!
But the guys do
Activating combat mode.
48,000 damage. That's how you can see how unbelievably high they actually are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating Activating combat mode.
And apparently there are really only these opponents
Conflict
here.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Hey,
mode.
that was easier than I thought. We have all the boxes. Okay, I don't know what that was. He just shot with his ass. Oh, that's the front. Someone should know that. But he had real life points.
Conflict resolved.
Well, he used to have really big life points. The guy. I was almost a little worried. So a new shop. Shooter's eye. Causes that critically, remains permanently active. I don't think a magician can hit critically, can he? I don't think so, no. But I'll take it with me for now. Maybe I'll need it for my hand-to-hand combat at some point.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Even more small robots, and they don't like lightning. That's how I love it.
Activating combat
We
mode.
definitely have more problems than I do. That's saying something.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
He stole all the magic points from me. That's not good, because I don't have any melee attack damage. I specially put on an item that increases my
combat
spell
mode.
extremely and takes away it with melee combat. The same item is even available for melee fighters.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You buddy, you look pretty strong too. Tomorrow definitely on German, because we are several German people and that makes
Activating
things
combat
easier.
mode.
Above all, there will be a German streamer tomorrow. The good Lucy. In any case, I'm extremely excited,
Activating
especially
combat
how the
mode.
game will be. Lucy raided me back when I was playing Mass Effect. So she attacked me with her people, so to speak.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I don't even know why I can't pronounce the English word right now. Raid? And that's how we met.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck the wall. Why is he hitting me?
Activating combat
No,
mode.
she's just a normal streamer. She is also not a VTuber. We are almost set in completely different worlds, but we still get along splendidly. That little
Activating
bum.
combat mode.
Why is he so strong? And why does he always score?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
The simple reason is anonymity. That's the simple reason. I used to have very negative experiences. I used to have very nightmarish ones.
Activating combat mode.
Things. Achieved, you might say. I can't roll through it.
Activating combat mode.
Now I have you.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
It works quite well if he doesn't make his weird cannon all the time. Yes, the fight just now was really very random, I have to say. I had had a few problems timing this cannon correctly. But the funny Impfeld had been very simple.
Activating combat mode.
Wow. I couldn't
Activating
even do
combat mode.
Bring
magic.
it on!
no, they have death ointment.
Activating combat mode.
This is going to be very disgusting again now. They can kill you instantly, no matter how much courage you have to face life.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
The guys are really nasty.
Activating combat mode.
Above all, I am right in front of those at the beginning.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, that's what I just thought. And you can't just kill either,
Activating
as I
combat
said.
mode.
They have such a funny death shot.
Activating combat mode.
Then, apparently, just the lyrics death above you and you're dead.
Conflict resolved.
It's going to be very funny here. It won't be the first and last time.
Activating combat mode.
Especially if several people do it at once. Okay, you know what? I need another skill for that. I know exactly the right thing.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, it worked, but...
Activating combat mode.
So I can dodge the fatal shot for the time being. All
Activating
dead.
combat mode.
Me too.
Take that!
Activating combat mode.
But how he also hits me every time at the last moment. The ass. Wait a minute, he's got magic defenses. How long have they had something like this?
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
I only have a
combat
fatal
mode.
shot, not a wave of attacks.
Take that!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh no, I also see
Activating
something
combat
really
mode.
big, evil up there. I haven't even tried my flash against that guy yet.
Activating combat mode.
I'm curious to see if I can hold my own against him.
Brace yourself!
And, of course, once again, he blocks my attack.
Take that!
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
So the area is really by far the most corrosive so far.
Hey!
The dogs are just as bad, they can sound all my points.
Conflict resolved.
But I think I should take the jump out and use the small jump. I don't have enough stamina points for the big one.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I just have to dodge the attack.
Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
2 more boxes and then we'll try the big ones. Oh shit. Yes, it works.
Take that!
Unfortunately, I would need the spell now, for example. Or I just wait for it to expire. I have more points.
Conflict resolved.
He stole all the magic points from me. That's how annoying the guy is. So,
Activating
now I'm
combat mode.
curious.
Activating combat mode.
There was a soldier in between, I didn't see him at all.
Conflict resolved.
Oh shit, he doesn't stand a chance. Okay, I didn't expect that at all. And the guys had been the worst for me in the beginning. The last mission in this tab.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Anything but the cattle.
Activating combat mode.
I'm sure I'll tell you, is this egg cattle still the boss here? So I really don't want to
Activating
fight
combat
against these
mode.
guys. At least not until I found out what I can actually do about them.
Activating combat mode.
Apart from an incantation where I need luck.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
No, apparently a demon is the boss.
Activating
I
combat
haven't actually
mode.
tried Final Fantasy 16 yet, but I'll definitely do that to myself. Oh, shit. He's not the boss, but
Activating
he's in
combat mode.
Bring it
attendance.
on!
These stupid eggs are like that.
Activating
Extreme
combat
now.
mode.
And, of course, they all have magic defenses. And he can also heal himself. Oh my. That's not cool. I'll give it a try with the band Zauber.
Activating combat mode.
It doesn't work very well anymore. But maybe against the devil.
Take that!
Oh yes, against whom does it actually work? Shit, not paying attention.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, this egg is so sneaky.
Activating combat
This stupid
mode.
eye is so sneaky, but also real. I have found my master, no heavy demons or any dragons. No, it's the eggs. Okay, the devil is dead.
Take that! Hey! Take that!
These critters are really not okay. Have to Google what to do about them.
Bringing out the big guns.
And
Here we
now
go.
they have been healed to a great extent. Are you kidding me? Panic attacks in which I play. No, not at all. Never. I am generally a very quiet person. I just don't know what to do here. The critters are really not okay. Now I'm going to Google it. So the Mage Tower, which I also know from World of Warcraft. So here, for example, it says that my black art would be the best. But that's exactly what I tried to do and didn't do anything. Okay, wait. Gravitas could help. I don't even know if I have that. Oh yes, I did. But he blocks it all the time. I can't imagine that this is supposed to do anything.
Activating combat mode.
Oh well, look at one. Oh, lick me. Of course, he will be healed highly.
Activating combat mode.
But we have found something to defend ourselves with. I'm going to go to the devil again first. If I may.
Activating combat mode.
The weird pumpkin can heal. And he can kill.
Activating combat
The
mode.
pumpkin is just as terrible. Unfortunately, is also immune to everything somehow.
Take that!
There definitely is, but it's not as effective right now. Especially since I also go magic. He has already healed him again.
Activating combat mode.
This fucking pumpkin. So, the devil is dead.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
Those little bouncing assholes.
Activating combat mode.
What crappy timing.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
We'll do it, don't worry. Although I must confess, I don't know
Activating
what to
combat
do
mode.
about the pumpkin. But I think I'll take care of that when the time comes.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Oh, come on, stop. Little assholes.
Take that!
And, of course, I jump right into the critters. There was a better spell attack for it. Hold on. Oh yes, here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
50% life.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yes, that pops in well.
Ah!
Of course, he will be healed highly. How often
Activating
does this
combat
fucking
mode.
body heal?
Take that!
It's so crazy it is.
Activating combat mode.
It just doesn't get any damage at all. And then he is healed.
Activating combat
So
mode.
this is definitely harder than any boss in Dark Souls 3.
Brace yourself.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you, Odin. That's exactly what I needed. Odin has settled. I wish I had done it myself, but there's no way I'm saying no. What a game. But they were also really unpleasant. But my dear people, it's late. It's very late. Well, every opponent can just look at me and then I'm dead anyway. It's not that special. Honestly, anyone can kill me if they want to. As I said, I definitely wish I had done the critters myself, but you can't have it all. In the end, Papa Odin just came and settled. Tomorrow will definitely be very interesting. Tomorrow we will play 7 Days to Die. And of course the stream will be on Germany for the time being. We're attacking someone else. I found someone here who also plays the game. With this in mind, thank you very much for watching, my dear people. Have a pleasant night and a nice weekend. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think that happened to me too, but it was at a much earlier point in the game, so I didn't have a problem. It was like one of the early bosses.
Oh God! They're coming out of the wall sphincters!
Oh, hey! Holy snaps! Hi, everyone! Tyurru, Madaya? Hi, thank y'all for the raid! How are y'all all doing? I hope y'all had a wonderful time.